Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? How's the homework situation going? Hopefully not too stressful. I just finished eating dinner. I had turkey soup and cookies because it was free for moving furniture. Hey, Mir. Happy Friday. You're now working on an assignment that needs to be 4 or 5 pages? Oh, boy. You got this. Oh, I took a little bit of a doze, got up and had dinner, and I popped into to Veilguard to get my Rook armor. Because I'm a couple days late on that. Not Rook armor, Hawk armor. Yeah. It looks alright. I like that the left side is exposed so you can actually see tattoos. As long as I didn't put the cookies in the soup. That would have been interesting. Nope, cookies did not go in the soup. They went in my mouth. You're at almost 3 pages right now? Just a lot of bullshitting? Sometimes that's what papers are. Let's be honest. It's weird. I think I'm better at chocolate chip cookies than my mom is, and that's saying something because my mom's a pretty good baker. But I think what she does is she puts too many chips in them and not enough. The sugar balance is slightly off. I prefer much sweeter cookies, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird when you find that you're, I mean, don't say this too loud, but you find that you're better than your parent at something, you know? But I feel I'm better at chocolate chips. Chocolate chip cookies, anyway. She's better at turkey soup. I can't make turkey soup, so I don't usually make that sort of thing. I still want to make that cowboy stew that you sent me though, Fear. I did buy a couple things and I was like, crap, I forgot a couple of the other things, so I gotta go back to the store. I'm gonna do that this weekend. It's on the list for this weekend. Part of growing up is eclipsing your parents at some things. Good point. I guess it's a good goal to get better than your parents at some things or surpass them in some ways. I'm, little things in my mind, in my life, I've already surpassed them on, little silly things. But, I think I made some better financial decisions than they did. That's for sure. And it was like we were talking months ago how they don't teach that shit. It was like completely self-taught too. They don't teach that stuff in school. And my parents never did. So, you think you're a better cook than your mom? Nice. But yes, happy Friday, everybody. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We sometimes roleplay. We got some maybe roleplay coming up next month. We're probably thinking about doing some roleplay next month. There's a Red Dead server coming online, and so expect some roleplay in January. And then if we're not doing story games or roleplay, we do some random one-offs in between all that. So yeah, palate cleanser type games. Tonight we are back in Mass Effect Andromeda. I was thinking about this one. I'm still interested in it. I'm gonna do some side quests tonight to see if any of them latch onto. Otherwise, I might just kind of focus on the main quests. There's a lot. It's like they made this one a lot. It's big and there's lots of things, and that always overwhelms me a little bit. So I'm just gonna do some quests around the Nexus to start, just kind of take it at my own pace, and then just kind of feel it out. If some of the quests seem stupid or don't feel impactful, like the one that we did yesterday was kind of had a dumb ending, then maybe we'll just push the main story stuff. But I still want to do companion quests and get to know my crew I always love getting to know my crew and maybe helping them improve on their personal quests. That's the bread and butter for me with some of these type of games. So even if I don't do any side quests and I don't 100% the game because it's too overwhelming, or I don't explore every nook and cranny of the giant planets, I still want to do that sort of stuff. Can't wait to finish the term so you can do some cleaning and hopefully make a bunch of cookies. Yes, we need to do a cookie exchange too, we said. So we'll be doing that this year. I think I owe some cookies to Tron as well. I've been sending her and her partner cookies the last couple of years since we started doing like a D&D gift exchange too. Like we did the first year we did a D&D gift exchange and I threw some cookies in the batch, and then the year after she's like, "Where's my cookies?" So I'm like, "Okay, all right." So I gotta buy some more butter, flour, and sugar, and make some cookies. But yes, all right. Let's go ahead and get into this thing. I'm trying to stay positive and excited. So, let's go. Got my cocoa, got my water. My Keurig might be going out. It was acting a little funky and making some weird noises, but it eventually spit the hot water out for. I mean, I could always just boil water since I don't use the K cups anymore for cocoa. I buy in bulk now because it's so much cheaper. But I still usually, it's a really good temperature that they do the Keurigs at for me. Like if I boil, I have to let it cool, and sometimes I don't want to do that. So this is the asshole spender right here. This guy right here. We got to keep an eye on this guy. You, spender. We got to keep an eye on you. But yeah, last night we finished up on. Well, I don't know if it's fully done. We at least established a base on Eos. It was kind of the first planet we landed on at the end of the first stream, and then last night we ran around. We did some. We did a couple random side quests, but mostly it was going to the belly of the planet and experiencing the remnant technology, being chased by the smoke monster from Lost, and eventually, terraforming the atmosphere of the planet. So. You got projects to work on, but you'll get the cookies in there at some point? Yeah, no worries. I'll send you cookies anyway, even if you don't send me any. Don't worry about it. Oh, I need to get... I have to write that down, too. I need to get containers. I think I'm out of plastic containers to ship. Meanwhile, you make your cocoa with milk, so it takes more time. Yeah, I did that when I was getting the Godiva chocolate for a while. I was making it with milk, but it was starting to become a pain in my ass. And my ex-girlfriend liked the Godiva, and so that's why we made it. But I just started liking. I tried so many different companies. I just like the Swiss Miss the most, so I just use water and Swiss Miss. It's the best for me personally. Take a little writing break. Nice. All right, this is for those also new to the stream. This is Mason Ryder. I didn't like the name Scott Ryder, so I kind of made my own version of Ryder. So far, he's pretty chill. He's pretty laid back. When we're on the station, I've been trying to be a little bit more serious. But when I'm on the Tempest, my ship with the crew, I've kind of been a little bit more laid back, a little bit more jokey and flirty. So yeah. What kind of quest did we have here tonight? Speak with Addison. Speak with Tan. We gotta find more memory triggers. There was one that we didn't get back on EOS, so we might pop back by EOS and just grab that other one. I was thinking that it was a secret per one of those locations, but it seems to be like it's a level up thing. The more secrets you grab, you get to the next level, and then you unlock a memory. We need to talk to Kesh about Spender. We haven't found any leads on the missing arcs yet. I do want to do this murderer quest. And we do need to talk to Eridana because she fucking tried to poison Sam. Or corrupt him with a virus, that is. What do we want to do first? I think the folks that we need to talk to are actually right around here. So maybe... we're going to have to go back to EOS apparently and scan some colonist bodies. I don't know who this is. Carrie Tavessa sounds like an Asari. Wants to interview about a documentary. That's pulling Mass Effect 3 vibes with that interviewer lady. I totally forgot her name because I thought she was a very shallow one-dimensional character. All right, let's talk to Addison. She should be right up there. Okay. Vladimir Brecka? You're new.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Right. Well, I'll talk to Addison then.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
Okay.
And you have new tools to help grow
We're
the
getting on our good side a little bit.
AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to
She was
support the
all
Pathfinder.
jaded and stuff, but
You
now
and
that we
your
found a
team are
planet,
out there making Andromeda viable.
she's like, okay, I
That
guess I have a work to
empowers
do.
all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecka will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Pathfinder.
Tell me about
What's
Spender.
the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
Okay, she knows it.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give-a-shit list.
Okay.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
So she won't care if we kill him
send them
or
where
have
you
to kill him
signal,
or something.
Because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract. It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
Okay.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Very formal. All right, let's talk to Brecka again.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Oh, yay. Falls to me.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing.
I've always
Andromeda
respected
viability
it.
and
What did he...
Nexus thresholds are your
What did he
tools,
think we were doing?
your reward, and our future. How can I help?
For a while you were doing milk on the stove. Now you're lazy and do it in the microwave, just doing small increments. That's one way to do it, for sure. Shit, what do we do? I don't know. Tell me about these viability
What's the rundown
points.
on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Okay.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Are we going to be waking people up?
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. except it's people and how all our lives begin.
All right, so what do we do first?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
No rewards to collect. Science pods. Selected for their years of field experience and ingenuity under pressure, these scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Military pods. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. Commerce pods. Trade is the lifeblood of civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, or improve inventory management. 1 cryopod point available, 0 of 17 perks unlocked. Okay, I see. Nexus level 2 up here in the top right. Next level is 324 A viability points. I forget what the A stood for, but anyway. Lab technicians. Oh, it's time-based? Okay. Well, that'll be fun. You earn research points at regular intervals. Research points, so the lab research. Mining operations receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. And this just improves the deployments. Okay. Munitions receive a drop of consumable supplies, receive organic materials, receive tech materials, reveal hidden caches around forward stations, earn 15% more credit for Apex missions. Okay. Commerce. I have to read it first. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Okay, credits would be good. Improve prices when buying and selling. That'd be good too. Increase inventory capacity. We're okay for now. Let's just earn more credits for now. That sounds like a good thing to kick us off. Collect my rewards. Credit transfer received, collected in 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. I don't like time-based things in single-player games. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. All right. Every 45 minutes, apparently. Okay. I'm never going to remember to come back and check it. All right. So let's look at our journal here. Speak with Tan. Yeah, let's go speak with Tan. Director Tan, where are you hiding? You're down here somewhere? I think you were in a side room or something. Yeah, you were right over here.
Do you have just a minute?
That's Carrie.
Ryder, isn't it?
Yep.
Carrie Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation,
Uplifting?
paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Very noble. The truth might scare people. You're passionate about this? We can flirt with the reporter? Well, let's see.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Okay, that's pretty noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you
The guy's been in
help me
cryo
out.
for 600 years.
The
Of
heart
course
my
he's thirsty. He's gonna
documentary will be an
flirt.
interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Won't it piss him off?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Sure.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Let's do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
On hold. Wait for Carrie's next interview slot. You got some chocolate-covered pretzels today? Very nice. Very nice.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready.
Oh, I need to talk to Kesh,
Hydroponics
too.
is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I don't think he's the arrogant type about taking credit like that, so still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
We've
Oh, there's no need for
uncovered
modesty.
one planet.
Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Yeah, well, you treat the Krogan like assholes, and so until you fix that whole situation, I don't know.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
EOS art all through the office?
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Hey, Kendros. Hey,
my
Cash.
stash.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
Give Tan a chance. All opinions matter. All opinions matter.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate.
We found another
If
planet.
the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
All right, Dick.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort
Oh,
of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
very cool.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
What?
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
We just spent it. With solemn pride, remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration across the galaxy. EOS is 74% viable. What else is going on around here? Oh, hey, Cora. What you doing? Looking at ships?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
You got a package today. It was a Lucanus and Nev themed perfume we found on Etsy. Nice. The Lucanus one smells like coffee. Of course it does. Of course it does. The Nev theme one has a minty scent. That makes sense. With the green theme, it made sense to go that way. Third time lucky.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Colonial Affairs, please.
The Ravuna.
Advise Director Tan of your status.
The Normandy. The Majriti. What else we got around here? I'm not reading all that. Thank you very much. Got some exosuits.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all
We need to go talk to Eridana.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
She doesn't like Sam, and we need to figure out why.
We were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I wonder if she created that little
And your merry band over there are scientists,
program or
aren't
someone
they?
else did.
Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better.
I bet if they
So I
did
worry about this terraforming
other
network.
perfumes.
What do we really know about it?
Hang on.
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Nope.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I think
pleasure.
Hardings
I see
would
great things in our
be
future.
plant and flowery. I think Davrin's would maybe be
Great to see all your hard work.
wood related. Tasha's would probably be like smoky fire related. I don't know what they would do for Emmerich's. I mean, it's not like you want the smell of undead in your in your house. I mean, he himself didn't smell like undeath. He probably, you know, he probably had some high class, you know, something. And who am I missing? I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Hey, Tomato. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. Oh, I don't think we saw over here yet. Drax and Kesh's office. Let's talk to Kesh.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count.
Grandpa's always repeating the same damn stories. My dad's starting to get into that.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zar. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
Oh, Balara, that's right.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Yeah, we don't like Spender.
This needs to be investigated.
Bit
I'm
of an
glad
ass.
Someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
All right.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Balara's theme is jasmine, honey, ozone, and pink pepper. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Tosh is cantaloupe, honeydew.
Oh, sorry, comm's breaking down.
Kesh is like,
wiring.
going through a tunnel. Going through a tunnel.
Try again later?
Cantaloupe, honeydew, hickory smoke, spice, moss, light musk.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
How we doing, Drek? Drek. Can I select you, Drek? I can't. I think I already read this one. Yeah, I can't talk to Drek. Weird. Maybe just because he's standing there all odd? Alright, we talked to the leadership. There was the... Well, we need to talk to Kandros real quick about Spender. And then there was the guy in prison we need to talk to.
Firearm proficiency is up.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Okay.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
I guess I need
You and me
to...
both, Pathfinder.
It said security cameras, but it wasn't
No news on the
new.
Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
Oh, it is new. I just had my mouse over it.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
He might be involved.
Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Davrin's is cedar, ambergris, eucalyptus, citrus rind, jasmine, and musk. I mean, I can... As long as the other stuff doesn't overrun the cedar. I see him as cedar with all the carvings. Harding seems as strawberry, spun sugar, cherry, pineapple, rosewater. Okay, so very sweet. Emmerich is themed as black tea, cardamom, tuberose, silk, orange flower, jasmine, fig, benzoin, tonka. Damn, they put a lot of smells into his. Sajax, have we talked to you?
I'd like a moment. Minimum
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
Syax.
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Gotta get dirty, starts with education. Do you want to watch training vids, or do you want to go out there and do it?
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Okay. So is that different than the strike? It is different than the strike team. Gather intel on enemies. Okay.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
So this Turian's husband is over here in prison. But let's look at the holologs real quick and see if Spender has been doing some dirty shit.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay.
Let's go confront him.
Hey, you little shit, are you giving people information about the armory?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
We should meet. I just want to say hello.
William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Real work or dirty work, we're on to you. Man, these choices, there's no subtlety, is there?
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch.
What did you just do?
It'd be wise to let this be.
He just did something and it like went blue across the screen when he touched his thing. The Etsy shop is Pretty Witchcraft. They also have candle options for their perfumes and also some perfumes from DA2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll write that down. I wouldn't mind a good candle. The Harding one sounds pretty, smells like it would smell pretty good.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary.
Carrie's already ready? That was quick.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking.
Oh, yeah, it's
By the
been like
way,
30
Cam called us
seconds.
in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
We're in the right track then if he
Fine.
wants to
And
stay
much
on
less
message.
interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I prepared the way? I don't think I'm that confident. There's no guarantee.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I study combat training, hit the bar, you first. I mean, if we're doing an interview, I don't know how much I want to flirt on record with her. I mean, I still want to flirt a little. I just want to see.
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
Right now, I guess I've been spending time with my team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Okay. She's very direct and quick and...
The footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Previously, you got an iron bowl, perfume and candle. It's pretty good smelling. Salt, ozone, mineral, sage, chocolate, amber. That sounds about right for Tibby. All right, let's go down here and talk to this guy who supposedly killed his best friend. Which, you know, let's be honest, we don't think he actually did. Hey, Sergeant, can we talk to him?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
To exile? That's not why I'm here.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Okay, arguments happen, especially in the middle of nowhere and everyone trying to survive.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
So it was an accident.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
All right, let's look at the recording.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it.
I mean,
Pathfinder.
people get upset
sure
all the
Canvas
time,
would
and
give you
then
access.
if they get attacked,
Maybe there's still hope.
could have been friendly fire by mistake. Go speak to Kandros here.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny
I
here
don't
in
know if that
Nexus was
shook
probably inevitable, but
shook
this
the
acted
mic.
as
I
a spark.
smacked the desk with my chair. And he was found guilty.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence,
Who headed up
everything added
the
up.
jury?
His only
Or
defense
tribunal
was,
or whatever?
Trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you didn't trust him.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Okay, well, let's
Bye,
see.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I mean, he seemed genuine.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Requesting armor cam footage.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Huh. That was interesting. Where's the witness? Upstairs?
Dispatching to your location.
Upstairs over here. I keep seeing the things above, and the compass is up there. It makes me think things are above us, but it's just a compass. Cassidy Shaw.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Wait, if his chest burst open and he was looking at, doesn't that mean he was shot in the back?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Were there Ket around?
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I think if they didn't jettison the body yet, if we can see the body, I don't know.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
Because I think we should see
I
the.
lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated.
Wait.
Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
He looks sick? And then his chest bursts open? What if he had like a fucking facehugger type alien in his body?
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of the murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
It's back on EOS, I guess. Alright, well, let's go talk to the director and see if he'll tell us where the body is, if it's still back there somewhere. The fact that she said that he was looking at the dude and then his chest burst open. It didn't say, you know, it looked like a hole was put in his chest. It said it burst open.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I don't know too much about, you know, the whole not breathing in space and your whole body expanding when your suit, you know, melts and stuff. But this is also a
an occupying force. The deeper we push into the cluster, the more likely we are to bump into them.
I'm eavesdropping.
We're living here whether they like it or not.
Then how's your marksmanship?
Why?
It may come to that.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Yeah, good point. We need to support the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
Yeah.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
All right, cool.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Okay.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production.
Gather intel on enemies. Confront Aridana at the Nexus Tech Labs. Where were these? I don't remember. Were they just downstairs or were they elsewhere? I think they're below us. Through here? Oh, wait, we're going to the tram. She's over on Hyperion? She's over in the docking bay. Okay.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Okay. I think the tech lab was up there.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
I wonder if it's one of these two her setting her up, maybe? I don't know. She's gonna tell us here. We'll try to take her... Try to get a feel for her.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
The equations were a virus.
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Alright, then how did it happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
What's wrong with AI?
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Down with AI, that's stupid. Understand the fear. I mean, I can understand the fear, but...
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. She seemed genuine. Alright, this guy was sick or something, or... Let's see what his quest was.
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause.
More sabotage?
Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore
I
me.
ignored
You've
this
got
guy
way more
yesterday.
important things to do.
But today we'll
Power to the
we'll take a
Nexus
look.
is
I'm in a
pretty
different mood
important.
today.
I'm happy to
It's
help.
Friday. I'm not as
That's great,
overworked
because
today.
I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Okay. Is it in here?
Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster. Whatever you can find.
Seemed like there was one right here, but... Alright, let's look over here instead.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the cultural...
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people.
Point of failure at operations, okay. Any others around here? Oh, we can take the tram back. Broken to the 4th page, Fear. Good enough to call it done. If they said 4 or 5, as long as you're in the 4th page, within their style guide, right?
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details?
Wait, what? Artificial intelligence.
Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarian, detecting Pathfinder Ryder?
She's...
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Yeah, let's act like we're friends with them to see whoever the hell this is.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yeah, I'm great without Sam.
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know.
Knight? Sloan? Is that Sloan?
Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
No, Sloan Kelly, not Sloan Knight. Let's not scare them off by asking where they are. Let's just say, hey, can we meet up?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
You won't be turning it in yet, though. You need your mom to look it over, make sure you didn't ramble too much.
continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain.
All right. Points of failure here.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
An animal?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. History is made.
Is it a little pie jack?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
It was a little creature. Okay. But that's not what caused the virus. I mean, the other guy caused it. The hacker caused the virus. Go to the unknown system. Unknown. Oh no. Unknown. 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 I don't know. On hold. At least it tells me it's on hold. We do need to go visit Sarah. Nothing on the arcs. On hold. Investigate the evidence. That's back on EOS. Gather intel. I'm guessing that's just wherever we go. Tempest. Go back to there. On hold. Missing science vessel. Cores. Colonist bodies. It seems like we have a couple things to do on EOS, so we'll probably end up going there. Apparently I completed some quests without reading them. Because it's flashing the broken wires thing. Okay, let's go visit Sarah, and then we'll probably head off to EOS again. Head back to the ship, then head off to EOS. This way? We're gonna be talking to Sarah in a through a computer or something.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
There's another new quest down here.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find him?
This is not good. Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why is that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
That sounds like what's his name's voice from Mass Effect 2. The mercenary, the DLC mercenary dude. Something with a Z. It's been so long.
That would be great.
It sounds like him though.
Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Are they all around here? Outlaws intercepted medical supplies meant for initiative outposts, and you've been asked to hit outlaw bases. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be a task thing. Okay, let us talk to Dr. Carlisle here. Harry,
what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it.
oh, interesting. So she'll be able to maybe talk to us through Sam. This is good news.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
They're in a coma. Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother?
Aww.
What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Oh shit. We gotta break the bad news. I think as twins, they would be totally honest with each other. You can't hide anything from your twin. You hear all the stories about it. I'm not going to say, yeah, he's busy on a mission. I'm going to let her know the truth.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
It didn't work out yet, but we're still looking.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah,
this must
I'm
be
sorry.
really hard for her.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
All right, let's disconnect. Disconnect!
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah?
All right, some more memory triggers. I wonder if there are any around here. I don't like that you can't see the rest of the map. You can only see the spot that you're in. I can't see other things. All right. Was there anything else we had to do with Sam Node or our father's thing? That's a known system. Family secrets. Locate the planet mentioned in the security. So I won't be able to do that until we find the planet. Found nothing on the missing arcs. On hold. That's EOS. Those are tasks as we go. All right. Disconnects. All you heard when you came in was disconnects. Hey, Amber. Happy Friday. Yeah, so apparently we used our AI to talk to our sister, our twin sister here, Sarah. But we told her that Dad died, and we told her not everything's all hunky-dory here, and it's sort of freaked her out. So we're like, okay, well, we'll just, we'll disconnect now because she's freaking out. All right, so I think we'll go back to the ship, and then we'll head to EOS, because we have some more stuff to do there before we search the Noan system. So off to the docking bay.
Bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility. And
I'm just so happy it's Friday. I had such a busy, long week. All right, how do we get back to the ship again? I think there was a docking bay or something over here. Here we go. We got a sexy ship this game. Look at this thing. She's got a little junk in the trunk, but she's pretty sleek. You still have one more day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Porter's looking for you.
The Normandy was also sexy? Oh, absolutely. Should we make the rounds, or is it just only Cora wants to talk to us? I don't know what we do. I guess we can make the rounds. I don't know if it's going to take another hour and a half like it did last night.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
Any more opinions?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Okay, any more stories?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we,
Okay, that's the same thing.
added a... For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine.
I'll let you...
You know what?
Okay. Might be a little easier to make the rounds now that we've kind of done the initial.
What's going on?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Now that we've done the initial thing. Email. Free for an interview. We already talked to them. Asking for assistance. Talked to them. The Brothers McCoy from Nigel McCoy. My brother Dash was my best friend. It's still paying me that he's gone. Didn't we... That we won't build the future, but knowing that our family parents are united does my heart good. Okay, so he knows. When my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name, and hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompany you and your team, Nigel. You know what? It says we can archive these, so let's archive the ones that don't matter. That's like one of the first games that you can actually just get rid of the shit that you've already read. It's kind of nice. Usually they keep it on the screen and you have to figure out what you've read and haven't. It's all right. You're getting used to it. Getting Saturdays off has been a rarity over your career, unfortunately. Do you at least get 2 days off in a row? That was my problem with a lot of the shit jobs that I worked, is I never got 2 days off in a row. And I always needed 2 days off in a row because 1 day off here and 1 day off there. It never felt like I fully disconnected. It never felt like I was able to... you couldn't go anywhere, you know? It's like you were stuck because you had to work the next day and you couldn't take a weekend off and... From Cora, thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself, too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. S. Theris, 12 Leaves, verse 132. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. That's cool. More from Cora. Can still spell that remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my Huntress manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Oh, Thessia. Isn't that where those Shrieker Banshee fucking ladies were? That was some scary shit. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Oh. Am I confusing Thessia with the planet that we found the monolith thingy on with Javik? I don't remember. I get a lot of the planets confused. From Callow. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all Dispin. Let you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp override. Overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash queue. Put your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy. That's kind of cool. To writer from PB. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show, which would be too bad, I think. Never mind. PB. I like PB a lot. Proud to be here. From Liam. Hey, Pathfinder, I should have probably checked these yesterday, because we're getting some stuff from yesterday and today. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle and contacted exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly, Turian historical dramas. Thessia is the Asari homeworld. Yeah, I was getting it confused with where we brought Samara with us and the Banshees. That was at the... it was like a temple world where the that subsect of Asari were from. Javik was in the stasis in an underground bunker on Eden Prime. Oh yeah. I just meant the spot that we took Javis with to talk to the ancient tech on Thessia. Remember when what was his name? Kowlung attacked us and yeah, Thessia is where that major story beat happened because there was a war. They were being attacked, and we ran up, and then we went to that place that had the artifacts with Javik, and I think I can't remember. I think we brought Tali with us, but yeah. But I was thinking Thessia immediately made me think of for some reason it made me think of the Banshee temple building place where they trained the thing that Samara was. The Ardot Yakshi. See, stuff's starting to come back. It's starting to come back. It's only been months, and I've played so many other games since then. To Ryder from Vetra, you're the boss. Pathfinder. I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things, because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Vetra. I don't mind if she's a smuggler. Maybe she can get us some hot cocoa. The planet that Samara took you to during ME3 is called Lessus in the Masana system. Yeah, that name definitely didn't stick in my head. But the Shrieking Banshees sure did. From Suvi Spirituality, dear writer, I'm grateful for our talk earlier, even if we ended up disagreeing. Debate can be invigorating. Suvi. I like Suvi too. About your dad, from Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images, many are low-res or watermarked. He just searched the web for fucking shotguns and blasters and stuff and sent them to me to cheer me up. That's hilarious. I actually like these emails. This is actually pretty cool. To writer from Lexi. That's our doctor. Attachment. Krogan virility and aggression. Writer attaches my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams, Lexi. So that's why she's got such a hard-on for Krogan. It was part of her thesis. I also think she might have a soft spot for them in romantic ways. Includes mating diagrams is what alludes to that, besides what she she said about me checking in on, keeping an eye on Drac. Yoga poses from Lexi. I'm not going to read all of these. News from EOS, from August Bradley. He's the mayor there, if I recall. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand it, so I'll let her explain. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader, Prodromos. To Ryder from PB, Data Cores. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data on it. The trick is how to get at it. Keep you updated, PB. I think we got one and she got one of those weird data cores. She thought it was a key, but... facial reconstruction from Dr. Lexi. I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on HAB 7 during the fall. Well, both falls, including the facial damage occurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstructive suite installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll, after all. The suit can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly. Oh, the suite. Quickly and safely. Okay, so they have a magic mirror for us to redo our spec if we don't like it. I like it so far. I just think there's some graphic choices that they made, like when you raise the eyebrows, it doesn't really raise the eyes either, and it makes it all squishy. But Callow claims the suite runs on an antiquated Xenon, and I think that's one of his little jokes. Let's see. Pyjack, to Ryder from Herrick. Pathfinder, it's marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in sciences, would you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest, which we did. You can pick him up from Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers, and please limit exposure to solar radiation. It's the old don't feed the gremlins after midnight or whatever they are, and then they become gremlins. That's kind of funny. Hello Pathfinder from Carrie. Yeah, we chatted. And here's all the archived ones. Perfect. I'm actually glad I checked that. Loadout station. Nothing back here. I honestly don't remember where everyone's hiding. This is PB's place, but she's not here now. There's that little module thingy. So they move around sometimes, which is cool.
Just how long were you on EOS, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
And neglect your prosthetics.
Neglect adds character.
Yes?
We got a new one here, memory fragments.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's
memory. We're just going to talk about it with Drac over there.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Wow, we barely said anything.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Or somewhere else, because... Okay, so we have an AVP thing here. collect my reward. Give me those credits. So it's 500 credits every 45 minutes with that one activated. What else we got with commerce? Earn a large amount of credits. Sure, let's upgrade. I can't do it. Does it cost 2? Probably costs 2. Oh, I have 0 cryopod points. Okay. I was reading this and I thought I had 1 to spend, but I don't. So that's on the ship. I don't have to go all the way back to get that one. Oh, there's the space monkey. Yeah, I fed you to some doggos before in a previous game.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't mess with the systems. You're fine.
Ryder.
Let's talk about Spender. I met him. He's an ass.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Any new war stories?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a Pyjack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
What else you got?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it.
Fucking wraiths.
Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends too.
Jeez.
Take a Destined down.
We haven't even seen some of these yet.
Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
That's probably it.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
It tickles.
There sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish.
I wouldn't be able to remember that much.
Saw it pull off my usual stunt.
400 years ago?
Reach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower.
I barely remember last year.
Get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs.
It's Andre the Giant
before.
attacking the castle. All right. I think we're good on war stories for now.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
You might if you were a long-lived species. He's got a big head, so I think there is a brain in there somewhere that's probably larger than ours and has different neural pathways to remember this sort of shit. When I was younger, I used to remember, like, every day. Like, my mom used to go... I used to tell my mom, you remember that thing that you did? Like, you know, it was like 6 months ago, and you did this, and you said this?
From the Nexus. Population's growing.
And
as
she's like,
people
I don't
wake up.
remember that.
Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Now I'm the same
Brad
way.
will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
The days start bleeding together.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them.
I like it when my companions have
Daydreamed about planting
another
a big
side
rose
to them, you
garden
know?
when we got here, and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
You're a romantic.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal.
Oh.
Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
Oh.
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something.
She flirted back this time.
I didn't for a while.
I didn't know about her, but she flirted back.
Well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
That was cold. Maybe it was the best. I mean, it led you here, right?
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you? Dad could inspire people. What appealed to you about
What part of that
Alec?
vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
So that's why she didn't make such a fuss about it. Interesting. Some people are okay being right-hand man, you know, so to speak. We'll see if it bugs her even further.
We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're
Instead of
doing
leader,
well.
you know.
For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Okay, so she opened up a little bit more. When we talked to her before, she kind of was in this, I don't know. I don't want to call it Stonewall type.
Hi there.
But she was upset at the time, so when she was talking about her military career and with the commandos. And then when we flirted, it was like a brick wall with Cora. Like, Vetra was surprised that we flirted and kind of looked at us in a new light. PB flirted back immediately. But Cora will kind of like, it was kind of short, you know?
How's the search for the Asari
So
Ark going?
she flirted back this
Nothing
time.
new. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay, nothing new.
Any more commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
That's one way to do it. Infiltrate the cult saying, I need healing. Take me to your leader. Boom.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right, looks like we're caught up with Cora. Thought I saw something pick-upable in there, but I didn't. Okay. I'm guessing they're going to move the pie jack around the ship quite a bit. Yeah, we already looked in there. What was up here? We're out in space, so it's a lot darker out here now. Yesterday when we were up here, is when we were on no vid calls at this time. So that's where if we want to call back to Nexus just to check in with somebody, if we have a quest that says that we can use that, we can just do that. When we were outside EOS or at the docking bay, it was a lot brighter, but now that we're in space. Okay, let's go down the ladders over here. I have unused skill points. Okay, thanks for letting me know. All right, this is our room. I do like the sleeves. I'm liking the almost N7 colors as well. We went with a darker burgundy. I don't know which of these music is good or not. A little bit of synthwave there. Okay, we can do emails here too. Good. Talk to Sam here.
Hello, Ryder.
Any more jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
I love the puns. Ryder doesn't like them, but I love them.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
All right, all right.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. Drac was not in the kitchen. No one's in the shitter. Crew info board. Forgot we're taking turns on, and half the rations aren't unpacked. Callow got you covered. There's soup in the galley and a fruit cocktail. Dextro and Levo for me. And to think that we might have left port without you. Lost and found coffee mug. It's sous vide. Empty at first. Left stuck sideways to a bulkhead. Moving the couch. We read that one before. Welcome to your new info board. Drac and PB are officially on the team. All right. Nothing new there. Well, nothing additionally new there. Was someone in this spot? This was Lexi's, and she was upstairs. Well, now that she's not here, is there any findables? Oh, I already read that one. Facial recognition. So this is if you want to respec how you look. I'm just guessing. Yep, it is. Okay. I'm okay with how he looks for now. All right, who else do we have down here? Let's talk to Sam. PB, Vetra, and Liam are out in the cargo bay area.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
It's easier when they're all crowded around, too. I'm interested in you. No, I'm not.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I'm sure somebody is, but I'm not. Did we search back in here? Oh yeah, that's where Liam and I had a beer.
Hey, Ryder.
Nothing new here.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
And I think Vetra was mostly in here. Oh, she smuggled in Blastos, y'all. Good old Blastos. Alright, let's go upstairs. Talk to Gil and PB.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing new there.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
PB, anything new?
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Flirting.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Okay, so that's a repeat. It just keeps popping up.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right. Engineering bay with all the core of the ship. I mean, I miss some of the old crew, but it's still fun getting used to all the new people too.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads. Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people. Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Nothing's that simple, Doc, and you know it.
All right, so I think we should go back to EOS. But I also wonder if we should explore a little and how important it is.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Oops, sorry. System view. Like, should I go explore these other planets, or... I don't know how important it is. If it's similar to the other ones, but... Thank you, Mir. I just hydrated. Let me just see what it looks like. Let me just go over to this next one and just see what it looks like. I actually really like this mechanic of flying through space to get to the next thing and looking around at them and stuff. Doesn't look like there's anything on it. Oh, that's the galaxy map, so I need to go back to the system view. I think eventually I'm gonna get sick of this and I'll use the tab skip, but I kinda like that mechanic for now. Get it? It feels like we're actually exploring space, you know?
I'm picking up something.
An anomaly.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, interesting. We got a whole bunch of stuff from the ship. What else we have? Anything else? Okay, and our progression is going up just from kind of visiting too, even if there's nothing on them. See, I think the whole overwhelming thing that I get when it comes to new games and how open world they are, it's just a mindset, and sometimes it initially feels pretty overwhelming, and then I just kind of just buckle down and just continue and have fun. It's a volcano. Looks like there might just be one thing on one thing or nothing, you know. It looks like maybe I might have to get a refresh of Coco tonight. We'll see. It is Friday after all, and I had cookies earlier. Maybe I shouldn't. I had cookies after dinner. Calorie wise, I'm probably at the limit today. Nothing on this one, and now the system is at 100%. Okay. All right, so Zhang He is at 100. All right, so no one's over there, but what was this? Pfeiffer, Erickson, Pythias. Let's just stop on Pfeiffer since it's got a little dot on it. The other thing is it's a mindset of I don't need to actually rush through this game. I've got a whole month until the RP server comes out. So if this game takes us a month, then it takes us a month, you know? It probably won't,
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Okay, we got...
Anomaly on sensors.
Is that a black hole? It is a black hole. Holy shit.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Give us the minerals then. Give us the stuff. I think this week I was just so stressed and overwhelmed with work, and then, you know, I see basically in-game work by seeing a giant list of tasks and stuff. If that makes sense. And so I think I'm in a better mindset. Aluminium, or as Americans call it, aluminum, because that's how it's spelled. I think we need to be careful about that black hole. We can't get too close. I mean, I know the Tempest is a pretty decent ship, but we're gonna have to watch out. That's how you get whenever you hit Act 3 in BG3. Yeah, Act 3 can be overwhelming in BG3, especially after Act 2 is semi-linear. You know, the whole idea is to kind of explore the Shadowlands and then hit the castle, you know, and then but Act 3 it's so open. There is a whole shit ton of things to do, and if you ever get that feeling of, oh man, I really just wanted to finish the game, you can do it. You might be underleveled, but you can do it. But I agree with you. Act 3 was like a huge... You went from semi-open to pretty concise and then really, really open, you know, between the acts. Nothing on Pfeiffer. I have a feeling I don't want to know what's up there at that black hole, but we're going to check here in a little bit. No anomalies. We're not getting too much in this system. Ooh, look at that galaxy looking thing there. Asteroids. First time you beat BG3, it was you were embracing Dark Urge and you had next to no help with the brain because everyone thought you were a meanie. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen for sure. Took so long to beat the brain. Oh, we might get something here. There's some water on this planet. Nothing. Surface temperature 117 C. It's burning up. It's all radioactive. Alright, I'm worried about what we're going to do with the black hole. Let's see what happens to the ship as we get close. It's like, don't get too close. We're going to get pulled in. Time dilation. Alright, so it was just to see the black hole, I guess. We didn't get too close. We're quite a ways away from it. Alright. Let's go to Pythias.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's just clear some planets out before we land on Eos, I think. I'm in no rush. It's a Friday night chill stream. Most of my streams are pretty chill. Except, you know, when I'm fighting nether brains or fucking elder gods and stuff.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
Then it gets a little
Tracking
stressful.
a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. The beryllium sphere, oops, wrong button. I saw a TikTok, where it was like, we're going to reveal to you the best Star Trek movie, blah, 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 and it ended up being Galaxy Quest. It was hilarious, because I agree. Galaxy Quest is probably the best Star Trek movie out of all of them. I love Galaxy Quest. It was such a good homage. You slept for like 12 hours, more or less, last night, and you feel so tired. Sometimes it takes a while to catch up. Like, I think I'm gonna probably sleep in a lot tomorrow. I mean, this whole week I've been running on 4 or 5 hours each night. With a, you know, a little bit of a nap here and there in the afternoons where I could. No anomalies. You are here. There's probably something on this asteroid over in the asteroid belt here. I get into this weird cycle where, I know I've said it before on stream, but I'll say it again, where I stay up too late and I have to get up early, and then I have to take a nap in the afternoon. Oh, interesting. Nothing on this one. I have to take a nap in the afternoon, which makes it so, guess what? I stay up too late again because I'm not tired. And then I have to get up early, or whatever, depending on the day, for meetings, and then I'm tired in the afternoon, and then the vicious cycle starts again. And it's been that way basically since 2020, when I had to start working from home and I didn't actually have to get up and go to the office at 7 in the morning. So yeah. I've definitely become more of an evening person than I used to be. When I was getting up and getting to work at 7 every day, for the longest time, I was like, bed by 10, 10:30 latest, you know? Now I'll be lucky if I actually get to sleep before midnight these days.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Ooh, a satellite. Interesting. Milky Way research data. It's definitely an old one. Look at that thing. How did that get all the way out here? Scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos fails, but has gathered valuable data. Practically a night owl mirror. Stayed up till 3 a.m. Sleep schedule's been pretty wild. Alright, back to Eos. See, that's not too hard. It looked a little overwhelming when we saw the maps and all the shining planets, but that only took like 20 minutes to just bounce around a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta buckle down and do it, you know? That's all you gotta do. Alright, we got 3 quests over here. Going to Eos. Okay, so the question I have here is, now that I've got companions, I do get to select the squad. Okay. Because last time I was just looking at weapons. Oh, there's armor too? Oh man, see, I was just like, yeah, let's get the gun, let's get this, and let's go. And I didn't even freaking realize, man. Plus 10% encounter XP, plus 10% max ammo, minus 10% weapon weight. I think I was okay on ammo. I like the idea of more XP. We'll get that one going. I think some of these are the DLC. This red with the slash through it, I think some of it's DLC stuff. Ultra rare chests. 15 encounter plus 5% weapon damage. 15% ammo, 10% sell prices, minus 15% weapon weight. Yeah, this must be the DLC stuff. Okay, I can't add mods to that though. I wonder if it's the same with the helmet. Yeah, no mods. No mods for those. Okay. Incendiary ammo, shield capacitors, backup life support. Survive hazardous stuff. Okay, I think I'm okay. All right. Let's change up the squad a little bit. Oh, we've got another one still coming? Oh, that's right. You all said I haven't met someone yet. Let's bring Vetra. And let's bring PB. I want to get to know these two a little bit more, because we're flirting with both of them. And I just want to see who grows on me the most, so to speak. Okay, so we got some paint jobs. Ooh, look at the Tachanka one. That's pretty cool. I kind of like this one too. I don't like the Midas touch. I don't like shiny gold shit. it's just tacky. It's tacky to me. I think I like the Tachanka. I flirted with all of them. I know I flirted with all the ladies. That is true. But I still want to get to know these two. You don't like yellow gold? Yeah. You're Anfear's favorite character? Yeah. We'll see about them when we find them too. Maybe on the next planet, I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, stop it. Confirm loadout. Sometimes it's spacebar, sometimes it's escape, sometimes it's return.
Descent is green.
It's stupid when games do that. Very non-intuitive.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
It's like when the RP servers use like 7 different mods that they've gotten free on the internet, and so you visit one store and it's hold G, you visit another store, it's hold right click, you visit another store and it's hold F. We saw that a lot in the this suit looks pretty good with the colored eyes that we did. Oh, cool. Their mask is, PB's mask is just kind of a face mask thing. Alright, so weren't we supposed to do something on this planet? Why did we come here again? Okay. We got a couple side quests if we want to do them. We were supposed to speak to the mayor, who is not here. There's usually a person symbol. Aha! You all remember that one that we went to yesterday that had a waypoint on the ground? It shouldn't have had the waypoint on the ground yet because we didn't know that we needed to be investigating the murder over there yet. That was all their fault. And we do want to get this memory trigger that's out here too. But first, let us see if we can find the mayor and go from there. Oh, let me look at my level up real quick too. Hang on. I have 8 skill points? Damn. Okay. Let's keep bumping up our assault rifles. So clip size or reload speed. I don't think we had a problem with the reload speed, so let's do clip size. And what do we got here? Accuracy, headshot. Oh, we don't have the points anyway. I'll look at this. I'll look at that one later. Omni grenade. We haven't used the Omni grenade yet, but we're going to give it a try today. You don't, it's why in your characters you don't have gold. It's slightly more orange and a lighter tone. Yeah. I like orange. Orange is probably my favorite color overall besides black. Oh, shit. What did I do? Initiative gunner unlocked. The soldier profile is now rank 2. That was this one? Rank 2. Okay. 12% weapon damage, 50% accuracy. Okay. We have not leveled up Vetra or PB because they haven't been in our squad. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We gave him a little. Turian Smuggler. Recharge speeds or power effect durations. What power effects does she use? Power armor? Concussive shot is not a power effect. Defensive, this is power related. Let's give some points into that. We'll give you a level 2 concussive too. PB, what do we got? 4 points for you. Power damage, power force, or all recharge speeds. More damage. Mock likes Halloween colors. It's true. I guess in the long run, I kind of do. I'm not going to look at all these inventory things to... Oh, mark all? Oh, backspace, not escape. Hang on. I can act like I've read everything by clicking and doing backspace. Yes, I've read every single codex. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. The last page, it was backspace to mark them all, and this page, it's X to mark them all as read. It's things like that that are so simple for continuity in the game that make it annoying that they don't have them like that. Hey, we fixed the atmosphere in here. Why is our masks on? Or we were still waiting for it to be fixed. Alright, anyway. Let's go see what the mission over here is. Wait, what's... Maybe some stuff to pick up? Oh, it's the research center. Okay. Did we have any more of this that we needed to do? Oh, this is creating... This is a little overwhelming for me, I will admit. The boosting and the stuff here is a little overwhelming. Cyclone Assault Rifle, Cyclone Assault Rifle 2. I don't know if this is any good. How do I compare again? Page down. Less damage, but more rate of fire. Higher clip size. I don't know. I'll figure out that stuff later. Maybe I'll read up on that so I can educate myself rather than just being overwhelmed by it. I wonder if I can change companion outfits at some point, too. That'd be pretty cool. I kind of got used to it in the last game, you know, that I can mess up when we played Veilguard, you know? I can change my companion outfits. Alright, no one's actually in here, but that terminal has something for us. Please help. This is the only way I can get word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnants to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in the med bay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thing.
I hit Y, not H, stupid game.
Control of the remnant.
I didn't.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Okay, so it's just right across over here. Across the lake? Is there a bridge? There is a bridge. What's this? Is it gold? Cadmium. Fool's gold. Isn't that what fool's gold is? Cadmium? I might be confusing it with something else. Quarantine best practices, radiation alerts for shuttle pilots, today's flight schedule. So it's like a local news terminal for this post.
Took a peek at the plans for the Padromos research labs. Shiny.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Pyrite, thank you.
Already getting requests from the Padromos labs.
Let me just look over here and then we'll check these buildings. I didn't really explore around this base yet, this scientific base that we created. Some of these buildings are probably just going to be closed anyway. Yeah, like this is just closed off anyway. Okay. I do like that they got shuttles coming on and off planet. That's pretty cool. What the hell is going on with the sky up there? It's like pulsing. That was weird. You have a hard time picking favorite colors. You like reds, purples, but you really like a very specific teal. Hey peeps. Things going well down here? Ramirez.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
See your stream mascot for a strong example of your favorite color. Same with my intro outro. I mean, these are all blue and orange and blackish and stuff, you know. So anyway, V did my theme, and I'm really happy with it. We updated it about a year and a half ago, and I like the update. I like the original too, but much better than I did when I first started streaming on my own. Weirdest blue you've ever seen? I know. I don't know why I said blue. Let's see. How are things going on Eos?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
What do you think of Brad?
How's the boss?
I've known him for years. Was the
We're the only one wearing.
injured.
We're the only one wearing helmets on planet.
He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seems like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Okay, we talked to him, but it didn't do anything. Do we have to use his terminal? Hey, you're in the way of your terminal. I wanted to do something about this helmet. Shouldn't it have... Often conversations. Shouldn't it have taken... As equipped, often conversations, often gameplay and conversations. Maybe I'll just take it off. I like seeing people's faces. I mean, they have cool helmets in this game, but if it's not gonna automatically turn them off on the planets that we don't really need them on, or at least when we're... Anyway, I like seeing my character and my squad's faces. So, all right, can I use your terminal, dude? Because you're in the way. Maybe this one will work. Victor Carson, case notes from Ramirez. I'm not going to read all of this shit. Maybe I'll ask him again. See if there's anything new. No?
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
What am I tracking? Find the work rosters, investigate medbay. Well, I'm here. Oh, I should scan it. Duh.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control her.
I forgot about scanning, which is like the most important thing in this
The
game.
sound may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Ryder.
Well, at least these people say hello to me. I mean, goodness sakes. When I went to the other place, they didn't. This guy is, like, beyond serious. Look at him. We got a merchant here. Alright. Sell some salvage. I haven't been really looking too much at the... Here's that other quest. Formal request for Darket Tiervian. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so when all this calms down in a few years, we can get properly outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1 and 2 mess. You know, broken promises is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tiervian, W84 Crispin, Exo Study Specialists. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Okay. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. Oh, so we get to go speak with fucking Spender. Great. Alright, find the work rosters. They're in here somewhere. Hasn't been much lootables on this outpost.
Hi.
Kane Fox. What her
You
last
haven't got a
name?
fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What would you say you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs.
All right.
Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart.
That's too bad.
When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
All right, Connor's a cheat.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
So different information here. If I cared about a little bit of more local lore. Work rosters. Okay, we got the work rosters.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
That guy's just standing out here in the sun. Speaking of heat exhaustion. You alright, dude? Yeah, he's just chilling. We were supposed to talk to I thought he told us to come and talk to him on one of our emails, but I guess it didn't activate a quest, so never mind. Alright, so we're halfway, well, we're not halfway out here, but I kind of want to go get this memory array before, and we can always fast travel back. And who knows, we may find another forward station we can drop off over here. So I'm gonna put that on the map, and we can just take the Nomad out. Where is the Nomad? It says it's over here. There it is. All right, so how the hell do we get out of this valley? Here we go. Hey, that red looks pretty good. It's not Hot Rod red. I think Hot Rod red would be a little too shiny for me, but... All right, how do we get over there? There was a cave thingy right here that we didn't explore yesterday. Headlights. B for headlamp. Okay.
Outposts and an Ark escape pod. Where did they get
Oh
that?
shit!
Crap.
Get out!
Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Who's shooting me? Where the hell? That's all of them? What's beeping? Oh, my health. I'm dying!
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Never liked the caves. Too many Harkins in your sleeping bag.
Too many what in the sleeping bag? Okay, so what are these? We know that's their ammo thing.
Tirani R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know what
Oh,
I'm
they're
hearing, a
containers.
monster.
Adding to language database.
It understood Solarian somehow. Okay, if you spacebar a little too close, you might get stuck on shit. Ket alloy. Alright, so here's some remnant tech, but it's not anything we activate. That's where we just were. Let's check up there here in a second. This is one of their... Okay, so this is their vehicle. I thought it looked like an old mining vehicle when we found one yesterday, but it's one of their vehicles. The Kets. Thanks, Fear. Whatever that was, I didn't even see it. You're so good at that. Oh, my life support's going down. That's alright. We got plenty of time. I don't know if I should deconstruct any of this. I've just been looting everything so far. Once I figure out modding, I guess I can take a look, but... Alright, I feel satisfied. We can move on. I don't know if I'm going to stop at every single one of these. I just kind of wanted to see what it was up. It seems like it's pretty normal for the... for a Ket location, you know? Just one of their little outposts or whatever.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Oh, shit! We're not going to be able to go out there. That's way too far. Unless we upgrade the ship or the Nomad somehow. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go out there. We're just going to go boom if we do. Unless there's a way to stay on the lower cliffside here. No, it's all level 3. Our ship's about to die. Fast travel! Can we not fast travel? Not in the Nomad. Shit. Get back in there. We're gonna go boom. Okay. Alright, can we fast travel now? Oh, maybe we have to be in one of these. There we go. It just took a minute. Okay, so... That one was kind of on the cliff side, if I remember. We'll fast travel back here. And what was it to call the Mako, or the Nomad?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Oh, it just respawned here. So we come back and everything repairs, but yeah, so it's repairing now that we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deselect that one and then select that instead. I guess we're gonna have to upgrade to be able to go get that memory. We know it's out there, but we'll have to upgrade to get to it.
Radiation levels increasing.
That's fine, it's just level 1.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
Yeah,
can
I
extract
know.
minerals via your mining interface.
I really didn't like the mining system. I'll say, well, now we're in radiation and our mask should come on, but I just didn't like that it was on around camp, so.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money.
Oh shit.
Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
2 minutes.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
All the way out there in 2 minutes? Oh,
damn it, we've got to
shit.
find them before they get themselves killed.
Go. We're gonna be doing some cliff hopping. Go.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Will it do it automatically if I just do a drive-by of this?
Automated protocols activated.
Okay, it is.
Deploying forward station.
Okay, go. We got a minute. I was like, another fast travel point.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
I think we're going to this outpost or this tech over here. You get up to get a beverage and the bots
Help
just
us,
pop in, yeah.
Please.
Coming. Oh, what the hell, dude? I am almost dead. I am dead. That one's crazy. Let's try again. I suck.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Help us! Please!
Whoa, that nullifier, it nullifies the armor. I got it. Or the barrier.
Nice work.
Good job, everyone. We saved him. Nullifier anchors to the ground and launches energy projectiles, blah, 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 blah. We never scanned the Nomad yet. All right, what are y'all doing out here? And stop running away. I need to talk to you.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasprick? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
Because I know what I'm doing?
I have a super intelligent AI, and enough experience with the Remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Okay, that one wasn't too hard. I know we had to scan some dead people on the planet, but it might have been back at the facilities. At one of the base facility things. Oops. I meant map, not journal. All right. Murder mystery was right here. And we activated the forward post, so we have fast travel out here now. All right, let's go do the murder mystery. Check the body. Let's go around this way.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any
Oh,
of our
no,
vehicles
this is a different
were tested
place.
this hard.
This isn't the same place that I checked before. Oh yeah, it is.
This is
I
where
recognize
Chief
the
Reynolds
rock.
died. Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Yuck. Hate those things.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his
Oh
death.
yeah, his Omni tool.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Let's go grab his Omni tool. It's like a little black box because it's part of him.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back.
Entry point was at the
Exit
back.
blast
Exit
through the
blast
chest.
through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
I was right.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
All right, let's find the Omni tool.
Time to fight!
Time to
Eos
fight.
feels more like a home, but it's still
How's
mostly
she
hard
talking
work.
about?
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Well, I've squished a couple of them, it looks like. Oh no, I'm not squishing any of them, am I? Oh, there we go. They have to get under the tires. Specifically the tires.
Oops.
I can't just Mako them just by running over them normally. Okay, that one's being a pain in the ass.
Here they come.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to security for scanning at the time of death. If you power it up, I can exceed its data. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds. He's innocent.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it.
Oh.
I'm not dying on this rock.
Oh.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So he tried to and he missed, and then the cat shot the guy from behind. Okay. What was this one? We're gonna need to redo our life support here before we head and look at this other one.
We knew Promise would die.
Weren't we also supposed to scan
hard lessons we can't forget?
Dead
I
bodies?
really don't like coming back here.
Weren't we supposed to scan dead bodies? Where's my thing? Investigate resilience, yeah, but wasn't there a... Find and scan colonist bodies. Bodies of fallen colonists have been left to rot in the hostile service. Find and scan them all, then bring back. Let me just see what happens when I select that on the map. Nothing. There's a new quest over here. I'm guessing it's a collectible thing. I thought it was an actual quest. It looks to be a collectible type thing because there's nothing over here. There is a new quest over here. Let's go.
Radiation within safe levels.
We'll just keep our eyes out for some bodies to scan, I guess. I don't know. I thought they'd be at these bases since it says it's above us. Oh, sure enough. I thought it'd be at these bases since these are the things that were attacked, you know. In my mind, that's where the bodies would be. Let's bring the Nomad. How do we call the Nomad over here? Y? I think it was Y. No, let's just go grab it then. Assignment turned in? Nice. Good job. Always feels good completing stuff, especially before the, well, I know you work tomorrow, but especially before, you know, the weekend and not having to stress about things.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, blah blah blah, Durango out. Okay.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Oh, that was part of scanning the dead, I guess.
She still left. Some of us kept trying.
No? Okay. Oh, I think it just said a mission complete thing, but anyway. Alright, so we have to do something here. Investigate resilience. Might as well, since it's just right down here. Is it up here that we investigate? There's something up here. Oh, they put all their things behind the shield, which is pretty good. Smart. But it looks like the thing I need to investigate is down here.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is back.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Did we see bodies? I don't think we saw bodies. Vetra said fought till the end, very Turian, but I don't think we saw actual bodies
the
here.
attack on resilience was bad.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
What other one do I have? Another dead body? I guess I'm seeing things, or not seeing things. Oh, here's one. Okay.
Yalar Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
So it is just randomly finding them around. Okay. You wish you had some chicken with this pasta? What kind of pasta did you make?
Pathfinder.
I'm a
I
huge
have enough
pasta
sensory
fan.
data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Those are some shitty options.
Happy birthday. Request transfer denied by Addison. Interesting. Just checking in. Seem like this is where I need to be.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your
That's the
pistol?
same thing.
Those are some
Oh, there's a
Resilience.
downstairs.
promise. Or like death and starvation.
There must be another door.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
There is a hole downstairs. Okay, how do I get in there? Right here?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
We got a cat in here, dead, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Secondary terminals? Where's the good stuff, Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance
Oh,
bulletin
yeah.
was issued at the time of shutdown.
There's a boss in there, or a monster.
Run.
Oh, shit.
Close it! That was new.
No kidding. What was that?
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing?
It said it was a... It was like an ogre. It said something. I missed it. Alright, where are the Ket? There they are. Oh, there's the beast. It's a fiend. It's an ogre. Oh god. We're gonna die.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
If it can't jump, it can't get us. Oh, it can jump. Okay, it's a big boy.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Keep moving, keep moving. Pattern zigzag, pattern zigzag. Those guys are fucking fast. Those Chosen? I don't have much ammo. There we go. Okay, the big boy's almost dead, but we've got some more. Oh, the pathing.
The big thing is down. We got it.
Don't let up on the Ket.
Oh, it just fucking disappeared. I couldn't even scan it. Where are the others? I think that's it. No, they're talking about more. I think it's just a pathing thing. We can't find each other or something. Okay, maybe it is over. No, there's one. There's a dot. Where are you, dude? Oh!
Clear? We're clear.
Those Ket are all over. They stole lots from the outposts.
All right, let's go back in there now. Nothing like opening a door to a giant fucking thing. Nothing here. I guess we gotta check another building. Your mom brought pasta from your favorite Italian place. It's spaghetti. There we go.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
So let's do what they couldn't.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Okay, component, they're out there. Okay. Is this the same quest? I think it is. Why does it keep switching to naming the dead? Is there a dead person here? That's because I have it selected. Yeah, sometimes these, the quests are just not intuitive right now. The switching between them and stuff, it kind of auto switched, and I hit Y and it went right to the old one anyway, and that's in the middle of the lake. This one's close. Let's just fast travel to this one.
Levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Alright, where's the last one? Right back over here. Up there where we ran into the Ket before. I think we could maybe get at this. To be in the middle. We might get attacked since this was their base at one point. I know we kind of destroyed it before, but we didn't go in. Only the title can be clearly translated. The rest is a mix of Ket scripts and notes written in a Milky Way language. It appears Ket data mined research from an unknown source. Huh. Something about Krogan there. Drac was over here at one point.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
That's who they follow? No wonder.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Okay. There's another door over here. Probably just goes outside. Hey, look, I was right. Scan the research project. Is that back? It is back over there. Okay. You would think we'd have a drop zone for the second station, but we don't. It's fine. We'll just zoom over.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Shit. I definitely didn't mean to get stuck in a canyon. Let's get out of here. Alright, it's gonna have us go into this building, it looks like, maybe? Nope. Below still? Okay.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
The engineers knew their stuff. Let's get these to a research station.
Okay. Gain some research data. Thought we already picked up the component.
Site 2 project, check.
We did. It just is still there. Okay. Anything left on EOS? I don't think so. That was just indicating the research station. Can't get to that one unless I upgrade the Nomad. I think we're ready to call for extract here. Or we can just go back to Tempest and do it that way.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All right.
Hello?
Hello. I don't think we've done any quests that will have triggered anything
Later.
different from our peeps.
I should get back to things.
So I don't think I need to make the rounds again. I did want to check the journal though. That's the Anoan system. On hold. Talk to Addison. Got to go back and confront Nilkin because he did want to kill him even if he isn't the one who did it. Got a little bit more intel on the enemies. Outlaw bases. More of Addison's assistant. Missing science vessel. Doesn't seem like it was here. Maybe it's somewhere in space. I don't know. Remnant data cores and then more colonist bodies. I mean, that'll be... I don't know if we'll ever get to that one. I don't mind too much on the additional tasks. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back to Nexus before we check out the Anoan system. Knock a couple of those off of our list real quick. 80% viability, that's pretty good. We've researched the system 100%. Pfeiffer's 100%. Erickson, we'll do that one later. I think because it's a golden planet world or whatever, eventually get sent there anyway. What time is it? 9? All right. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend? It's funny, more Element Zero over here? I don't have D&D at all this weekend, so it's like, oh, might be able to stream this weekend if I'm feeling up to it, you know? I might just want to actually take the time off, of course, but, okay, so we already got it. It said like, it acted like it was still out there. Off to Nexus. Just work for you, yeah. I should probably clean a little around here. I don't have too many outside house chores since it's been so cold. I do need to blow some leaves before it snows, because it is going to snow at some point. Oh, this is cool. You can kind of move around and look at the station just by moving your mouse a little. And it shows the quests, but you can't click them. There's nothing, I can't move my mouse over to check the quests. I do like that it shows me that there are 4 quests here to turn in. So now I know when I land, I should be turning in 4 different quests. Very nice. Good landing, people.
History is made after the initiative establishes Prodromos, its first out.
HNS, Nexus News Service or something. Oh gosh, there's so many. Yep. Yep.
Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Okay.
Filed a complaint with Tan. That'll show him.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
Speak with the protesters. That's new. Oh, hello. What are we protesting over here, folks?
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Oh boy, it looks like there's gonna be a fight.
Plan before cronies.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped
Oh shit. I knew my choice was gonna come back
All
to
the
bite me.
reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I had to make a choice. I actually didn't expect this. I thought they were just gonna get attacked by the cat. I didn't expect that people's families weren't gonna get unthawed because I chose science over military.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
Of course I do.
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I think there's a problem though, because we don't maybe have enough planets yet to sustain all the people.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I mean, I'll talk to them. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen. My word's not enough. I don't know if they'll listen.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the
I didn't want to get involved in politics.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Okay. Any other random new quests around here? There is. In the Vortex. Did we go to the Vortex? I don't think we went to the Vortex, actually. What is it? Oh, it's a club! Of course it's a club. / bar. With a name like the Vortex. Do we get a dance in this game? No? / dance? Alright, which one of you have a quest?
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Anon?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure, what's up?
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna get so
Dutch may
drunk.
complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Search for supplies in the atrium. Dutch?
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry
His
lab.
chemistry lab turned
All
into
keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Turned into a bar.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Yeah, those horrible things called gifts.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
A little bit.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel. Hey, Liam.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
Like a new
Here we
beginning.
go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I honestly don't know if the idea of unlocking a bunch of people from cryo is a good idea right now. Because I don't think we have the planets to support them, and the station may not be able to support everybody. I think it should be maybe done on like a case-by-case basis, if that makes sense. Like everyone review, you know, have a committee or something review the cases and see if it's viable, if they're going to help, you know. Take the Milky Way hops back to the vortex. Because to me it would be like, if we wake somebody up, it has to be they have to help. It can't just be because the family member misses them. They have to be able to help, because we're hundreds of years away from our civilization, so that it has to be, you know, workable conditions. They have to be able to do something for the betterment of the colonies, and the colonies have to be able to support them in the sense of there has to be enough food and whatnot, and you can't just let everybody out of cryo until we're more settled, you know?
Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Okay, do I get to drink it?
Looking good there.
Anything else, Dutch?
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess.
Little fetch quest for 50 XP.
Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's an arm.
Ryder. Mason Ryder.
Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I like snark.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
The dirty squirrel, the tall moose. So adjective plus animal, it seems like. All right, anything else going on over here? No, I think we'll head to command and... Oh, it's still... We'll just have to keep our eye on additional supplies, I guess. Kandros, Nilkin, and then we got to talk to Addison about like 3 things, so... Let's head to command, or control, or whatever it's called in this place.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned, all the
Operations. I don't know why I keep thinking it's command or control or whatever. It's operations.
The initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be ill. This is HNS.
Hey, you know about these protesters?
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
I mean, I agree. I agree.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics.
Are we gonna have an uprising on our hands if we get them out of hydroponics?
Survival is more important than family reunions.
I agree. We're gonna fail if we think about it emotionally rather than scientifically here. Are they dangerous?
These protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
This could end bad. I think we need to end the protest in this case. This is not exactly a democracy because we are in the middle of nowhere and we only have one partially workable planet to our name in this station, and if anything goes wrong, if we use too many of our resources, everybody's gonna die. This
We have to look
this
at the
gonna
bigger
bite me in
picture.
the ass.
Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Oh, is it? All right.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
We'll go back there at some point here, but let's talk to this guy here because he really did want to kill him.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Is it?
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
So
But you just said I didn't.
attempted
so it doesn't
murder
matter,
instead
right?
of murder?
The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
That's for Tan to decide. He did want evidence. We can give it to Tan and have him decide. I don't know what the laws are over here, but it should be attempted murder rather than murder.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
Of murder, not
We'll see
attempted
about
murder. This guy over here.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Jeez, it was better when he was at the front of the office in storage. Now it's all a trek to get up here to talk to
I
him.
am not imagining things, Cash. The air in here is too cold.
Our ventilation system is uniform across the station.
Nonsense. It is at least several degrees warmer everywhere else.
It's all in your head, Tan. I have to go.
I know you're doing this. Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
So, what do we do?
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his
There's no
own
middle
hands,
ground.
then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility
Oh,
for the
come on,
outcome.
dude.
Do we still exile him for murder?
There's no in between? Okay, that's one thing that I'm not liking about this game. There's been like a couple of choices here now that there have been no in between. Because shouldn't it be attempted murder? He shot at him. And now Tan's like, you do it. You do it. Okay, let's think this over. If we release him, then people are gonna think, how did the chief die? And more questions are gonna come to, well, hopefully to Tan's office, but I do feel bad for Kandros if he has to do anything. His wife thinks he's innocent, and so if she starts asking questions, that could be bad. If we exile him, I don't know where he'll end up. And he'll be charged for a murder that he didn't commit. But he did do attempted murder. I'm actually leaning toward exile. If these are my only two choices, I think he needs some sort of punishment. I thought they were going to maybe hang him or something. His wife might be upset if we exile him. And I mean, I think in this case, since there's no jail and they're not going to murder, or they're not going to execute him for murder, I think exile is kind of the in-between choice for attempted murder. I think it's better than releasing him. Yeah, I think I'm going to exile him.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours.
It's not clear, Tam.
At least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
He did attempt to murder, but he didn't commit the crime they were charging him for, technically. Yeah, I mean, he's still shot, and he still wanted to kill him, so I think that's enough for me to lean toward the exile option. I thought there was going to be like an imprisonment option or something, but... Did I read this data pad yet? I think I did. Yeah, I was like, no, I don't care. Anything new, Cora?
Hi, Ryder.
Nope. Okay, we need to talk to Addison too while we're here for like 2 things, I think, or maybe one of them's what's his butt?
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
This
I
is
want
Leto?
to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't care if I do it manually. Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Tell me about getting someone out of cryo.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say.
Here I am being the hypocrite, because I'm gonna tell the
If something you ask for causes trouble,
I'm gonna tell the survivors down there that, or the protesters down there, that I'm gonna be doing it. Oh, did I have a choice here? Were there 2 people I needed to pull out? Let me...
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Was I supposed to choose between the 2? I didn't read it close enough. Oops. Talk to Addison and assistant to redeploy Leto. Chief Engineer Grace Leto was one of the last people off of EOS after watching both Promise and Resilience slowly fail. She went back into cryo on Nexus. She might be willing to redeploy once your outpost is placed. What about the other person? We talked... I don't know. Maybe I'll just get them both out. I thought it was a choice between the 2, but...
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Tech Darket Tirvian. Yeah, let's do this.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yeah, we'll do the other one too.
I have a specific person I want brought out of
I'm
cryo.
such a hypocrite. I'm gonna go be telling protesters their families can't get out. I'm releasing 2 people right now.
Between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name.
I thought I was talking to Addison about...
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Oh, what a name.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Is he hitting on me?
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
It's like, ooh,
Please
someone's
consult the
an early
AVP
adopter.
interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Give me those credits.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Interesting. It's a good point. If every day looks the same and you know where it's going to go, it could get a little boring eventually.
Pathfinder.
All right, what else we got over here? Do I need to talk to anybody else? Doesn't look like it. I thought we were talking to Addison about two things. It might have just been those two people to release. All right, let's go tell the protesters to go home. I'm such a hypocrite. It's hilarious. Wait, where the hell am I going? It's under here, right? Sheesh.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Just writing a note down there. There we go.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened? She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
Look, I'm sorry, but you can't.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll
Give
go
me
off
a
station
chance.
if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
Bro, give me a chance to find more planets. I mean, come on. Clearly a mama's boy. Let's see if we can get to him another way here.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this,
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Okay. That was better than I thought it was going to go, I'll be honest. All right, what else do we have to do here? Return to Padromos now that we let Darkhet out. Okay. I guess that's the easiest thing to do to close out, and then we can head to the new system, the Anoan system. All right, so Oh, I didn't mean to undo. I have to read it first. Let me freaking read it. Okay. Enemies hit by assault rifle fire take increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit to a maximum of 24%. Resets when the assault rifle user has not hit the target for 2 seconds. Or increase headshot and other weak point damage from assault rifles in addition to proof aiming. So it's kind of burst damage or sustained damage. So this one up here is burst and this is sustained. But it's more weak point. I think I'm going to go with this one. All right, we've maxed out assault rifles. What's next? Sniper rifles. Okay. Cora's got 0. Oh, Cora's got 9 points. Okay. Everyone levels up with me, it seems like. I'm gonna level up their base stuff mostly first if I can. Melee damage or blast weaker enemies back plus melee damage. I kind of like that idea, blasting people back. 15% power damage, power force, damage versus armor, shotgun damage. Let's do that one. Vetra. Extra capacitors. Recharge speeds or 30% to all power durations. Power armor and defensive. Let's do that one. Drac. Krogan Warrior. Power damage, power force, recharge will do damage. That's fine. PB? I don't think I can get another point in Duelist yet. Let's just add a point into there and leave the rest for now. What's Survivalist? More health? Sure. Liam, you got 9 points too? Damage versus shields, damage versus armor, or damage per second. Dot? That sounds pretty cool. Damage to armor or damage to shields. Let's do armor. All right. Oh yeah, this is just like apartments or something. I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the ship, head back to Eos real quickly, turn in that last quest, and then we'll head to the new system. Oh, I think we've seen this cutscene enough. Can we get past it? No? Okay. No space barring past this cutscene. That's okay. I admire the ship.
Welcome back.
Thank you. No new emails. The firefighters. What? I missed one? Shit. On hold. Wait for an email. Don't put that on my thing then, you stupid thing. Freaking me out. Alright. Let's head back to EOS real quick. Turn this one in.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Don't I know it?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
All right, who do we turn this one into? It said return to Prodromos, which we have done. I swear I hit Y, but I just hit U instead of Y. There we go. All right, where are they? There's right over here. Just passing through. Don't mind me. I wonder if they're going to be upset that we pulled them out or not.
Pathfinder? Darket? Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Find Ket caches in the Pythias system. Okay. So we did see. I mean, we checked the Pythia system, I believe, and there was nothing there. So this will help us. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything new on the planet that I can see. No. We're going to have to get more shields for... Have to get more shields for the Nomad before we can go get that memory. Sorry, I was like, okay, so we clear a system, but then there's a chance that the system is not clear. Which may annoy me. I guess we're going to see if it annoys me or not.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
But these are just tasks. It's not major.
Welcome back. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Okay. Still says it's 100%. I don't like in my mind, I don't like when something says 100% and it goes back from being 100% because I've already like forgotten it from my mind basically in those moments.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
A lot of stuff. All right, what else?
Anomaly on sensors.
Stretch, that is a great idea, Mir. Give me one moment here.
Getting a scan.
Thank you for that. Fly like an eagle, or fly like some space debris. The question is, am I just gonna go drop it back?
Supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
No, it completed the task. I don't have to go back. All right. Okay, let me stretch. Hang on. Actually, let's get to that new planet while I'm stretching. A Noan cluster. Okay, let me stretch.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Oh,
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
Oh gosh. Look at the size of that ship. It's a Ket ship.
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
Oh, it's a... Whoa, are they like harnessing the Scourge? What is that?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well,
oh no.
Scan them back.
Oh no.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
So...
The DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Archon. Okay. Do I be an asshole? No. They've got us. They've got us. If anything, if I'm too much of an asshole.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much else we can do.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder.
Is this
I have
a
almost
handle
regained
helmet
control of
dude?
the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Okay. I might understand. Try me.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless.
We're just stalling a little.
This
Don't
day
worry.
marks the beginning of your greatness.
Of our greatness? I don't think that translated right.
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Oh gosh. We're going through the Scourge. And they're chasing us.
Report.
Sam's the only one who can get us through here.
Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Oh damn. Nice work, Callow. And Suvi, of course. And Gil down there in the engineering bay. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Shit.
Great.
We're gonna get stuck on the other side of the
Weirdly enough,
Scourge.
anyway.
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We made it, apparently. Yeah, well, scan them back. That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
We're
Is this a
being contacted.
lava planet?
We have to land. Open a comm.
Who is this?
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Wait, that's not the same language. We come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Translate, Sam, if you can, after 2 words.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
I was like, I saw the ship, and then the language was different. This is not the cat. This is not the cat.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, this is maybe a peaceful civilization? This looks utopian rather than warlike. The cat's technology looks warlike.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
No, you're coming with.
Can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Lighten up. This is a great moment. This is a good moment.
This is what it's all about.
It's a different
right?
species.
New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Shit. He's so blasé and lighthearted about this. This is crazy. Oh, they're like stubby little dwarves. Did you see them? They looked cute when they ran. Look at them.
Thank you.
They're not small? They looked it running up. But you're right, now that they're here next to me, they're definitely not small. It was just that the legs look stubby in that cutscene. Oh, these are interesting. Look at them.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Angara?
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey.
Wait,
Joel,
how do these people know?
I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
Hello, Jal.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Okay, we're surrounded. They know of us. They can speak our language. So they've studied us at some point or from a distance, like the Geth did the FTL thing. So I think being honest is going to be our way to go here.
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault, and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything.
Oh, look at
I'll inform Ephra.
the cut
He'll
in.
be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Okay. This is kind of scary on our own. He had a big old nick in his, I just want to call it head tail at this point.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Shit, okay.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Very colorful here. I like it. All right.
If you're the governor,
we'll follow
why do I need to see this Ephra?
Perrin.
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Interesting, okay. Did they used to be related to the Ket? The lower part of their faces look kind of similar. Oh, yeah.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Hello. Just human passing through. Nothing to see here, people. Interesting.
Am I that intimidating?
They're little
You're an
jumps.
outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
It's like
I'm
an
not here to cause
angsty.
Then keep moving.
Either that or they're trying to see me over everybody else. But cat squids.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
Hello.
Softer than a cat, not as big.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
I'm so confused how they know English.
What happens if Aphra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
The little jumping might be a little tick of theirs, you know? A nervous energy type thing,
This
or
is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
oh boy.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Yeah, this dude's definitely a warrior. That might be his relative or son?
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
Oh, he's a recruit. Hey, don't stare me down, dude.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Yeah, I believe it. Understood.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A pathfinder.
I love how he said it, the Milky Way.
It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Apologies, I was tracking remnant technology.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and
the Moshai.
She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her.
Oh,
and
great.
Our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Seems like they've gone through a lot.
Ephra, I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much.
Joel's coming with us. I just know it.
This
Yep.
alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov.
Jal.
I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
We don't get to explore their town. We got to build their trust first. Oh, maybe.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Are they okay if I wander around now that I've talked to Evka? I kind of want to wander.
Enjoy the docks. For now, that's all you have access to.
Okay, so we have access to the docks. Who's this Sokka?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
No.
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance.
We'll have to ask Jal how they know English.
I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. Don't know what this thing is, but it's red and flashing.
Who sent the human?
Or is Sam translating it in my head? Is that what this is? He didn't hear too much, but they're all speaking English now. So maybe he's translating it in my head. Translated from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the resistance and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Velt are only the beginning of what we can achieve. But we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Sam might be translating in my head.
They shouldn't be allowed here.
Because everybody's saying it, it's not just some of the people now, you know? Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting, you know, barren new more planets that we had to think. I wasn't expecting this. That's for sure. I'll be honest.
No, I will. You really think the Moshae is alive?
Avila?
Stars above. It's you.
She has really pretty
I was
eyes.
hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
To meet aliens with pretty eyes like you.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Look at me flirting with everything that moves.
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much at all.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
A historian.
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
All right, all right.
I've always wanted to give
taking all these side quests just because.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Any more?
Good to see you again.
Any insight you can give me on the Remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
How do I know about their age?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator.
I mean, like, how would I possibly know what their age is? She might be like 400 years old.
Fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings.
Only 14 siblings?
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Big families.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Okay, yeah, I'm, this is a surprise. I'm not overwhelmed from it. I think it's really cool. You know, you think you know the state of things. Like, I did 2 streams kind of understanding the state of things, and now it's kind of being, upheaved a little. And so it's like,
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison.
I have to adapt to the changes, you know?
Pathfinder?
Tell me about being
an
assistant.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Tell me about the warrior joining us.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
Multiple worlds.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Okay. Tell me about the worlds.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket, and Aya cannot support all of us.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya.
Governor
She will
Shai.
authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust.
I think that
You
was the
spoke
first
with
one.
Soka and Avela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Okay. Is there a photo mode? I don't think there's a photo mode. Just gonna take a. Now the lighting is really not the best for a full shot, but very interesting. Yeah, this is a surprise. I didn't expect this at all. I like it.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Hey crew, you want to meet somebody new?
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Good point.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
You'll be fine.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Okay, so we are using translators. All right, everyone, let's be cool.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the
We
planet
gotta go
it's on?
free his Moshi
That's
or whatever.
A fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
We gotta go free Moshi from the...
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara.
It looks beautiful
Started
from
to
this far.
degrade, to become wild and dangerous.
Okay, maybe not.
We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've
Peavy's like,
recently lost
show me the
contact
remnant tech.
with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me? Thanks. I'll think. Yeah, it's my call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Crazy. I just got an achievement for full roster, so I assume that they're the person I was looking at in a shadow on the squad list. I can't see it here because we're not in the loadout list, but Jal, you're a rebel soldier. You get grenades and energy drain. I like a good dot. Ah, shit. I'm undoing all the changes. It's tough to mouse. So when you mouse over, sometimes it selects it. But you can't just mouse over without clicking is what I meant. I'll give you a sticky grenade. So the reason you think Andromeda will have at least a little bit of influence on the next Mass Effect is because there was a very faint Angara next to a Geth in a bar scene in a promo poster for the next Mass Effect. Interesting. I guess that would make sense. I didn't select any of these quests here. Travel to Velt or Havarl. That's the priority. Check your email from PB. We get a companion quest. I love companion quests. Locate the ancient crash site on Havarl. Meet the resistance leader on. So we have sub quests for the planet. Nothing new here. I think we should probably go around and talk to everybody now that we've got a new crew member. Maybe make the rounds and maybe call it a little earlier, or at least land on one of the other planets and then call it early or something. But I'm surprised we didn't get
Still compiling my first impression.
captured.
But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
No rewards yet? Has it not been 45 minutes? Okay, fine. Five minutes. All right. How we doing, Lexi?
Yes?
Nothing new? All right. See you around.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
2-hour argument with the crew?
I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Movie night right now? Will that be enough?
Will just watching a movie make people feel better?
We're kind of in the middle of
With
things.
friends, having fun, and not thinking about how screwed we are? Yes.
I guess.
It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
Yeah.
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
I'm sitting here like we're in the middle of an alien galaxy, and he's like, movie night. I'm like, oh, okay, if you say so.
So, Jal.
Okay, I guess we're talking to Jal.
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are your aliens.
No bigots allowed, so are you. I don't think I need to tell him this. He seems respectful.
And you're alien to us. So there, we have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
It seemed like a sniper rifle.
I like to tinker, to get my
long
hands
barrel and
on
everything.
Something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
What's this symbol? You're interesting. It seemed like that would be the flirt option, but it's not a heart. It's two people, maybe friends. Yeah. I haven't really committed to anybody else, though. I would think this would show up if you committed to somebody else. Jal is a romance option, though? Huh. They are very emotional. This maybe means partnered. I don't want to partner until I've, experienced a little bit more, so. Okay, so until next time, then.
This was good. Let me know if you need anything.
Since Jal is a romance option, I'll kind of chill with a little bit.
Let's talk more later.
And see. Yeah, the pathing is just so weird in this game sometimes.
Yes?
What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
Okay, I'll start.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Maybe it's a thing only with Jal as like some sort of trust bond type thing, romance or not. It might be something like that. I don't know. Cora's not in here. Looks like we're studying one of those sand crabs from Eos. Let's go check the bridge. Actually, I want to check the email, and then I'll talk to the folks on the bridge. Remtech. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the EOS vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Veld. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Of course. Archive. Communication from... oh boy. Here's a manifest of items I brought aboard your ship. Blankets and bedding, in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rofgene, unknown alt cape suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of Sal's creams and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a Ket rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I am currently calibrating. I hope that this list is compliant. Liam, come by when you got a minute. Got an idea to run by you. We already talked to him about movie night. All right. How are we doing, Suvi?
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Do we have a stowaway?
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Sure.
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Do we get a stowaway from Aya? Interesting.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
It could use a lake? Sure.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Thinking a citadel.
Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
Need a little water.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
Seems like it'll be a
huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn Scourge.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer,
Okay, that's
was running...
I need to
but
stop
he forgot.
asking that.
For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I forgot to double check with Suvi after.
Ryder.
Okay, this doesn't.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. Loadout. Let's see if PB's in here. She is not. She must be wandering. Okay, so we checked back there, and we went around the corners back there, so let's check downstairs here. I don't think we have anything new. I guess I could check in with Sam real quick.
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Alright, any new jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam.
I love Sam's puns. They're great. They're great. All right. Hey, Drac, how you holding up?
Hey, kid.
Any more war stories?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Any more combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let him get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Alright, good to know.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Alright, Vetra was talking with him, but I interrupted when I
always have time for you.
Oh. How about that?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Vetra
You know where to find me.
always has time for me. Anything new on the crew info board? Drive core noise. Fire drill. I live in an escape pod. I forget. I'm not scanning like I should probably be.
No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
I wonder if it's actually going to point me to where I need to be, or if I actually have to scan every single room, because I keep forgetting to do that. Check my room. Maybe they're hiding in here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Nothing here.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
Alright, seems like a lot of people may be back here. I can pet the
How'd you resist
pyjack.
all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Oops. How are we doing, Cora?
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
Yeah, we were pretty lucky.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
Anything
How's
about
the search
the
for the Asari
Asari
Ark
Ark?
going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more commando war stories?
Tethys was our sniper. She was old, matriarch old, maybe more. Didn't show. Once saw her hit an Elcor in the eye from 2 clicks away.
Damn.
That's a little scary.
She was. Always seemed to be hiding something. But she kept us safe.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Okay, so it's not a stowaway? Who else do we have to talk to? PB and Gil, I think?
I did not like the look of that Archon.
Yeah, me either.
Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
See if there's anything new with the flirting line here.
I like it when you flirt.
It seems to be the
I
same
wouldn't want you
thing.
to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk
Okay,
again
so she
later.
didn't want to talk about
You know
her quest. Probably not until we land on Veld. Very German sounding word.
There you are. Gotcha.
Talking to the core?
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some Scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move.
You said you
I
could
respect
do it.
Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Sure.
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just
We
good
can't
at
do it with someone named Connor
Never
on the
lost heads up.
station.
We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
You got the credits to back that up, Gil?
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
So what's going on with you and Cal?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble.
It's that whole designer versus user
Maybe that goes both ways.
argument, or software engineer versus hardware engineer argument, you know?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
All right, I think that's everybody. So let's head back to the bridge and see what this stowaway situation is. Even though it's not a stowaway, it's a piece of equipment. Like a cannon or something?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
600 years later, the power's run out. Suvi detects it.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Mason Barrow, Zevin Rika, Matriarch Ishara. That one sounds familiar. Nobody else sounds familiar. Ishara. Did we ever run into an Ishara in the previous games? Probably not. It's just smooth.
Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on.
Fear, I need you to pull out your daggers again. If you're there. If not, I can do it.
I never thought I'd hear Lucia's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Yeah, we should keep it here.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Level up. Alright, I think we did the rounds. We got a new crew member. Let me take a look, gander at the quests here. Havarl or Veld, and then this is on each of those. Personal quests, track quest, PB quests. Movie night, got to download a library from the Nexus when we get back there. I don't know how we're going to get back there without doing all these side quests. So, yeah. I feel we're in pretty good shape. Let me just take a look at the galaxy map and see if we need to just wander around a little. Alright, that's Aya.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I guess I can do this a little bit while I'm talking about tonight's stream. Actually, I'm probably not gonna be able to do both. Look at my notes and do all of this at the same time. Beryllium. So are these planets here, or are they... That's Aya. So they're in the system elsewhere. Alright, well let's just scan these. Look at the Scourge weaving in and out of this system. It's kind of scary.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. Joel's like, you come into our system, we go on a quest, and you're searching all these side planets for our minerals? I keep pressing escape to get back out because I think that's what it was in the previous games. Instead of spacebar to go to the different view. Yeah, I think it might be a good time to call it. I'm getting a little tired, and before I start on a new planet, it might be best for me to call it here tonight. After I explore the system.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Helios research data. I do want to take a peek at the system view when I'm see how many clusters I have to explore. This looks a little like Jupiter. Old gas giant here. Dang it, I did it again. Alright, let's look at the cluster map. Somehow we'll be able to make it back to the Nexus if we want to. Oh, Havarl's over here? I thought they was all going to be all in the same area. Interesting. But I guess they spread across the system as well, you know? And they probably got the good planets, and what we found was kind of the remnants, maybe, you know? Okay, so it's the same system. I thought we were in a different thing, and I thought there was going to be like a delineation line, you know, like right here. Because we went to a Noah and we went through the Scourge over here, and then I thought all the other planets were going to be over here, and it was going to be, we got to do all these before we can head back. But it looks like it's just another series of stuff for us to do. So not too shabby. Let's go down to our cabin for our debrief. I think it's going to be a pretty quick debrief. We spent a lot of time just talking tonight with folks, but Planetary Hollow. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 planets that will actually be settling like Eos. That's what it looks like anyway. But yeah, so lighting's not too bad right here for this. So we started off tonight in the Nexus. We had a lot of like little side quests that were kind of remaining from the first couple of streams. We talked to Addison and her assistant, or well, no, so Spender's her assistant, but her other assistant who got us connected to the points map, the viability points map, Andromeda viability points map. This is where we're going to get points and kind of like level up in a more macro level, like, you know, trade and military and stuff like that. That'll help us with merchants or help us pick up some, I forgot. We're going to go pick up some credits real quick. Because I definitely forgot about the credits. Every 45 minutes we get a free 500 credits, so I might as well use it when I'm on the ship, right? It's an interesting system. We'll see what happens. I don't plan on being, oops, wrong one. I don't plan on being major collector boy, but you know, if I'm low on credits, it seems like most of the stuff costs credits, so might as well, right? Come on, go down. We ran into Carrie, a journalist, an Asari journalist, who wanted to interview us a little bit. I did the interviews in an honest fashion. I think it seems like Tan wants her to paint a pretty picture to soothe the masses, but I figured honesty is probably the best policy there. Went into Tan's place and they expanded it, and there's a lot of like Pathfinder and historical type trophies. We talked to Cash. We talked to Kandros. We talked to Kandros specifically about Spender, and he let us have some audio files. And Spender says, "Oh no, I'm not giving stuff to the exiles. No, I'm not doing that. looks like we're gonna have to unlock something else for that to continue. But then we did the most of the murder investigation. We talked around to some of the folks, and it seemed like he definitely had a fight with his superior officer, and it seemed like it was an accident. My first thought was if he was looking at him, because the witness said his chest exploded, his chest burst out or something like that, and my thought was like, well, if he was facing him, then his chest wouldn't have burst out. And so we had to go to the planet to try to get EOS to try to get some evidence. But before that, we talked to Eridana, the scientist, about the code stuff that she wanted Sam to decode, and it turned out that there was a virus that we kind of fought off last night. She said it wasn't her, but then we ran by the docking bay, and one of the VI tools, Avina, was taken over by hackers. And we kind of played it like, yeah, thanks for freeing us from that horrible AI that was in our head. And hopefully we're getting on our good side. We said, hey, I'm open for a meeting, and so we're waiting for an email from that. A couple tasks we picked up along the way. One interesting thing, we went over to the med bay after we got an email or something from Harry, the doctor who's looking over Sarah. We went over to the med bay, and he said that Sarah has the same implant that we did to connect to Sam. So our father put it in both of us. And so Sam could connect to her via that and kind of be our interface. And so we got to talk to her while she was still in a coma. So we got to talk to her brain, basically. She was a bit confused. We gave her the updates as best we could. We told her Dad's dead. We told her things are not as golden, shiny, and there's a lot of work to do. All of that seemed to stress her out, and so we're like, get out of there. And so, you know, hopefully there'll be future conversations when she's feeling better, or we can get her out of her coma somehow. Came back to the Tempest, made the rounds. Didn't really have many notes about the rounds. Cora said that Cora's doing some planting and stuff, so I thought that was pretty cool. It was kind of another side to her. We planet hopped. We did a lot of the planet hopping and kind of clearing out the discovery of each of the zones, and probing around and grabbing some materials and stuff. And then we dropped back to EOS and ran around a little bit, collecting those quests, finishing up the follow-up on that second outpost that was overrun. We ran into some Ket there, and one of their big monsters that I guess was hiding away in one of the modules. And we found notes about a couple people we should get out of cryo. And so we headed back to Nexus to close out some of those quests, and there were some protesters who wanted their families to get out of cryo, and I said I'd talk to the leadership. They were possibly going to get violent, but I said I'd talk to the leaders about it. And so I wouldn't talk to the leaders about it. And I said, you know, these protesters, while their heart is probably right with the schedule changes and stuff, they need to be able to adapt. They need to understand that we can't just, you know, release a whole bunch of people unless they have, you know, some sort of good for the colonies or whatever. And that's why I said on a case-by-case basis it should maybe be done. But it didn't really give me that option. It just said the protesters are right, or we need to stop the protest. And so we chose to stop the protest. We chose to stop the protest, and one of the guys was like, but my mummy, I want to see her. And I said, you know, like, you could be dead if we screw this up. So do you think she wants to wake up to that? And that seemed to calm them all down. I don't think that's the last that we've seen of unrest in the current situation, especially now that we're contacting other aliens and stuff. People get skittish, people get scared. But it's also, since this new race, the Angara, since they know more planets on this system, there's a possibility that we could have more opportunities. So it's a positive in my mind. And we finished up the murder quests. It turned out that he did try to shoot, after we looked at the Omni tool and found all the pieces of the captain that was killed. It looked like the guy did try to shoot him because he apologized, because he thought he actually made the shot, but I guess it was a dust storm or something. And a cat actually shot him from behind. It was probably like a sniper shot or something from a ways away. But he definitely attempted to kill his captain. So we decided to choose exile instead of letting him go. I don't know where that's going to go, but the quest completed. So I felt there would be more unrest if we didn't choose exile. And plus, he needed some sort of punishment. He couldn't just get off scot-free for trying to kill his superior officer. Yeah, and then after that, after we cleared everything at the Nexus, we decided to head to the Anoan system. And as we went, I wouldn't say it was a trap. It might have been a trap. I put trap ? Because it seemed like they wanted to pull us in and talk to us. So they maybe knew we were heading that way somehow, and then maybe they can somehow control the Scourge. I don't know. But there was a Scourge wall there, and there was the Ket there. They had a giant like mothership and a lot of smaller ships. But Callow found a way out of it and through, and we popped to the other side and found another planet. And surprise, we get to the new planet, and it's a completely different species. And it wasn't the Ket, and it's the Angara that we just met. Cat squids, as Fear calls them. I don't know if that's the proper term yet, but it was a bit overwhelming. We met a few of them. We figured out that they're part of a resistance against the Ket. The Ket seems to come to them and tried to be friendly, but it was a false pretense as friendly, and they stole and kidnapped and abducted. They stole their lead archaeologist named Moshe. So we'll probably have to go and free her before they'll let us get on the vault on their planet. We ran into another archaeologist as well. I already forgot her name, but we flirted with her a little bit. And then Jal the warrior joined our crew. And we have 2 planets to go to help them out. It seems like it's one of those let's build the bonds with this new species sort of scenarios, which I'm totally up for. I think that's really cool. Like I said, the first 2 streams was like, okay, this is what the game's going to go like, and then they change it up on me. So I like that. I like that quite a bit. And then yeah, we just came back and made the rounds. Looks like we have a couple additional quests from that, but yeah, I thought it was going to be we have to go to these new planets before we're able to get back to the other system, but it's not that. So there might be some other stuff we do. There might be some concern about Jal, but we might want to keep them quiet until we get on their good side. We don't want to start another intergalactic war. Even though the Ket were pretty hostile to begin with, and the Angara were not. So yeah, that's about it. I enjoyed it tonight. I liked the change of pace. I was in a different mindset tonight. Obviously, yesterday I was kind of frustrated and getting tired, and I didn't want to read everything, and it was a long week for me. So I was glad to kind of kind of change it up. And they, you know, we got a couple cool new things tonight. We're able to talk to our sister. We got a new species. So the team's built out. Learn some of the exploring mechanics. You know, the training is very similar to Mass Effect. The only thing I'm really overwhelmed by right now is kind of the merchant slash gear slash upgrade type stuff, which, you know, I'll slowly ramp myself up into again, and including mods and augments and stuff. But for now, I'm feeling pretty good. Not feeling too overwhelmed now. So yeah, let me go ahead and hit a save here. Day 3, manual saves. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going to go, especially now that they've kind of changed it up a little bit. It's not as formulaic. You know, before it was like, okay, we go here, we're going to be dealing with the Kett as we explore these planets, but now we're going to maybe have another alien species to help us. Maybe they know information about the arcs that, you know, if they're able to see that we cross deep space, you know, they said we were a human from the Milky Way, you know, before we even said it. So they know about us, which makes me think they have technology to maybe view us, and maybe they know where the other arcs are if they have some, you know, long range sensors, you know. So it'll be interesting to see how they'll mix in with our culture. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this is going to go. Yeah, I think I'll switch to stream ending and get some music going as we finalize the stream tonight. Usually by now I would know if I want to continue playing a game or stop playing a game, and I want to continue. After 2 or 3 streams I usually know. And I definitely want to continue and see what else this game has to offer. It's pretty cool. Any romance? I think the one that's jumped out at me the most right now is PB. I think I like her the most. I want to see what the others, you know, have to offer, so to speak, and see what sort of additional flirtation might be there. But I'm just right now I'm leaning toward PB a little, but I think we might have to hit another story point or their personal quest to see more about them before there's any sort of actual commitment or whatever. So right now I'm playing the field. I'm being a well, I'm not being a fuckboy, but you know, I'm playing it. I'm playing it just a little, just to see. Get my tenterhooks out there and see what grabs on, you know. But yeah. So nothing like solid. I want a little bit more I want to see a little bit more with the flirting and more options and see what their responses are before I pick. And sometimes it surprises me. Sometimes I just go, oh yeah, and it's like immediate. And then other times I have to think about it and go, you know, this would be a cool romance that I'd like to see. And in this case, I might just play it by ear. But good question. All right. Schedule wise, I don't have D&D this weekend, but it's been a long week, so I might just not stream, but I might stream. So let's keep it open-ended for this weekend. I could stream both days. I could stream none days. I could stream one day and not the other. But I know I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday. I feel like I kind of need to make up for that, but at the same time, it's been a long week. It's been a long week. So if I do stream, I will post it to social media, and it'll be at the normal time around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Also, quick plug for the YouTube channel. I have all the Mass Effect playthroughs up. I have the Jedi playthroughs up. I have all the Dragon Age playthroughs up. These are, for those who don't know, my old Twitch VODs that have dropped off Twitch, but now I put them on YouTube. So they are up. And I'm working on Ghosts of Tsushima uploads right now. I think I'm about halfway uploaded through that. And then, of course, I've been putting these up as well because they're going to drop off in a couple of weeks anyway, so. Just by watching, you think you'll give the game another shot? Nice. You've also been thinking of giving Horizon Zero Dawn another shot as well. I gave Horizon Zero Dawn a shot. I really liked the prologue and the intro and stuff, and then it became so open worldy Assassin's Creed-y for me, you know, climb up these things to unlock just like the towers and then go here, and it just got a little too big for me after the prologue. I really enjoyed the prologue, and I tried like 3 different times to get into it. I just couldn't. I mean, I might give it another try at some point too. Horizon Zero Dawn, or Horizon whatever the first one was, but yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. It just felt a little too much like the newer Assassin's Creeds. I think some of the tech was a bit confusing, and some of the moves were a bit confusing to me too. Like, you had to do certain things at a certain time. It was tough for me when I played it, for sure. You don't mind the open worldness, but you hated the level grind. There was maybe something with that too. I remember going through a couple areas where I just died because the bots in those areas were just overpowered and I couldn't sneak through, but my quest was on the other side. I do remember that a little bit as well. Because I only streamed it once, and then I just tried to play it off stream myself. It was on another one of those times where like our server was down or something. It was when I was playing roleplay pretty heavily in Red Dead, and it was another one of those times where the server was down for a day or two and I played it, and I don't know, I just couldn't get back into it. But I do like that you want to give this one another shot. I think this one does have some, you know, some decent story potential. And it still, to me, it feels a lot like Mass Effect. It definitely does. I think the haters maybe are like, where's Shepard? And I understand that. Where's the familiar faces that we know? But it's another telling, and I'm okay with that. I like I said, I came into this one with a pretty open mind. Some of the mechanics are a little, you know, to me. But there are some that are a much improvement on the other ones. Like, I really like the jetpacks. That's really cool to me. I like the jetpacks. I do think the pathing is really clunky in this game. Man, it kind of pulls you out of the immersion when you see you're talking to someone and then they like fast forward over to their spot and then they're finally in their spot or whatever, and it's just like, man, it kind of pulls you out of it. But the abilities were also a pain in the butt. You were like 20 and going through areas where there were level 34 bots, and you're like, should I be here? Well, it's funny because the quest sends you through there too in Horizon, or at least it maybe was on the map, and so you wanted to go through there, but it didn't like advise you that this is a future quest that you need to do in 10 levels. It was like, hey, it's part of the story, I'm gonna go do it, you know. I mean, I have a friend, Evangeline, who was really into that series. I just couldn't get into it. But yeah. Anyway, you all, we've been going 5 hours. Let's call it here. If I don't see you all, I hope you have a good weekend. If I do see you, it'll be some surprise weekend Andromeda streams. Otherwise, if I don't see you, I'll see you early next week, and we'll continue the series. We'll see how I feel tomorrow evening. So yeah. Other than that, be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated and take care of yourselves. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks all for watching. Have a good evening.